Так, ну-ка, тест, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Походу эхо есть. Да, надо перезапустить наушники. А ну, сейчас 5-5. О, отлично. Да, мы остановились, короче, в этом замке. Надо будет осмотреть сейчас все остальное. Что там осталось? Библиотека какая-то. Библиотека, казна и еще какая-то хуйня, короче.
Would you show me?
I'd be glad.
Out of the way.
Fine work. I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. He want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how... That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful. Warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack! I'll hack your eyes off!
Erkan.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli i naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye, we need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know.
That is right.
They say our drummer devils.
If only that was all.
How many did
The
you
horrible, creeping cult.
Fighting on their side.
What?
Well, not fighting.
Bloody miracle.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just... feet carried me on into the passageway, and then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Bullshit. Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockroach? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him alright.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No!
Bracie!
Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Victory!
Good. Come on then.
What's it to me? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? What are you talking about for? The pig?
You finished! Come on!
Coming up, they were bastard!
Zorn! You fucked with the wrong man, friend!
That won't work on me. Bastard.
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Это пиздец тупо, что реально его не спасти, что ли? Почему нельзя было забрать?
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, pszenicie. Królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Like this! To Suchtal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Sure. But against that whole army...
Короче, спойлер, типа, мы будем держать эту крепость, пока они придут подкрепление, типа, с этого, со Скалицы, типа, ну, или с того региона, в общем, с первой части. Будем ждать подкрепу, которая придет в самый последний момент.
Henry, wake up.
Ziska? Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out?
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
What do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and... liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I had. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king.
And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian courts, and to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve! As the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Ada.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka. Ugh. I've been wondering, what will the local nobility do now that Sigurd...
I expect when he marches in,
Someone should... I'll bet when...
indeed.
What will you do now?
What do you think? Have a few beers?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you.
Thanks for the advice. What will you do, Sam?
Yes, later.
With Von Berg.
Once we...
Von Berg,
That is what...
not just...
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that.
Hinnick...
This won't end over
So you'll stay?
wherever Zizka goes.
That robbery?
I still can't believe...
If there's anything that can...
Leading us along. Yeah, him and his.
I thought I had...
He must have...
Fuck.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile.
Aye.
If anyone...
I think all you...
I will see you.
I have to say, I'm still not quite... He's saved.
He helped...
Exactly. What is...
You're right.
He wasn't...
Well,
Already?
no, I have...
Leave him...
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
Are you leaving with Bob?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Botch.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from...
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear. Since we're all together here, if you hadn't freed us from captivity,
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir...
so both, I hope,
I wouldn't miss...
God be...
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
Zizka said...
What did he mean by...
To report out...
Don't worry. Then...
I hope you... Do you think...
It definitely... Such a... On top... No, fact.
What happened?
They took it, but that could...
Maybe...
Probably.
I won't...
I wish... Thanks. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open. Kubienka. That bastard's alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick back. You crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel.
Wait!
That I find Henry and give...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well... When I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on, man.
It's up to you. My job was to
Go. And you know? Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of camp?
Please show me. I'd be glad to.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesia?
No, that's not what I want.
Is he now? You won't get that chance again.
Listen,
A duel?
I'm considering.
Hanush would approve. But these are different.
What would you?
It's not what. You're not. You'd be better.
I'd like to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from He wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. He must have. And he's betting you're the same.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who.
I don't know if that's a... Just be careful. If I were you, I'd try since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, and in a state like that...
Thanks for the.
I'm sorry.
Это финал, получается, ну, вот этот Эрик, или там я еще должен отправиться в другую локу? Нет, подожди. Мы же еще не дефали... Не дефали мы еще крепость с самого начала. Так что это не конец точно. Что я хотел?
Greetings, sir. Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his...
Сейчас будем пиздиться. Да, даже все равно у меня он там один, не один. Как лагерь пустело. Ну и он. Это точно не точно. Это точно не точно. Эта битва будет легендарной. Не, интересно, сколько еще осталось сюжета? Будем ли мы драться с этим аустерлицем, типа? Или как его, блядь, зовут? Лысым хуем. Со скольки тычек я его завалю? Я вот думаю, 2-3. А я мог, типа, не отказаться, короче, и не прийти, правильно понимаю? Или, не знаю, как-то по-другому. С арбалета пострелить, договориться с кем-то.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
Чё я с
I wouldn't
палкой?
dream of missing such a meeting.
Чё я с поликсом стою?
You've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice?
А нахуй он эту палку достал?
Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it.
Блять.
Who did you promise you'd kill?
Что это было?
Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone.
Так, а ну стоп. Надо кое-что проверить. Так, окей.
No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you.
Я предлагаю 14:52 вытащить эту палку с его рук, а то, блядь, она меня бесит. Нахуй он вообще ее носит. Все вытащить, короче. Only sword.
Do you really think falling from it would put me out of action?
Christ, take him.
Починить надо все. Или не чинить. В принципе, ладно, вот так вот приеду в кровяки. Хотя нет. Починим, починим. Так, все. Надо еще ромашку выпить. Ой, календулу. Что еще можно завыпить? Ядами вообще не пользовался.
Open the gate. All right. Hey, fella. And fetch.
Вообще не пользовался, короче, ядом.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it. I'm curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, fucker!
А что теперь очень сложно? Или так и было?
You know, I feel sorry for you. You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
You dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You! Ah!
Just you wait! I'll avenge this man's death!
3 тычки.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Что получается, реально Сигизмунд наебал нас типа со своим отступлением?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Чем мы его добили и не добили, я не понимаю. Блять, а я вытащил лук и все остальное.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Кто это? Ну, лысый. И это тот дед, которого мы отпустили. Ну, Марквард, это точно его шлем. Угу. Аулиц.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Не понял.
I think not.
Блять, я же говорил, он нас кинет, блять. Перебывается постоянно.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Хуя. Хорош.
That ain't you drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
Он
As
убил
you
его?
wish! You will pay for this!
А, не, он жив остался.
Staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver? It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now! My words exactly.
Тупо начали. Надо... Мне надо приодеться, короче, опять. Еще и пушку зарядить. Надеюсь, дадут время. Ля... Может, арбалет впихнуть в себя? Пушка, пушка. Так, что мне там пишут? А чё я скидывал? Где оно? Блядь, еще из диса вышел. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Split fiction. Мгм. Ладно. Что разбираются.
Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Useless!
По-моему, это не тот. А где челы с лестницей?
That one hit the mark!
Hold the line! Get ready to shoot!
Cover yourself!
В голову прям. Мне надо будет камни скидывать, нет?
Help me with him! I'm bleeding! You're mine! They're trying to step through the gate! Stop them!
Оп.
Hey! Need a hand here!
Блять. С этим камнем промахнулся почему-то. Чё промахиваешься? Один камень остался. Пиздец. Почему он не может попасть по нему? Все, у меня больше камней не осталось. Ну там челы с щитами, там хуй попадешь по ним. Ой-ой-ой. А вот чел с лестницы надо завалить, их там 4 штуки идет.
You're dead!
Так, ну все, двое чел только осталось. Где лестница? О.
That's how I preach!
Ah! Tough shit, fucker! It's a wonder you're still... Ah! Oh!
You got him!
Опа.
Finished! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
You're dead! I'll beat you right away.
А так они могут и сами скидывать.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Короче, это финал, так понял. Реально. Сегодня видно, закончится Kingdom Come.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much.
Where will I find?
On the walls. And then you can see... Oh.
All right.
Пойти к стенам, зайти к Мусе, в Катерине в лазарет. Все снизу. А на Ашке чё? А, это он снизу.
I apologize.
Надо собаку покормить, наверное. А у меня ничего нету. У меня ничего нету для собаки. Почему у меня ничего нету для собаки? Вопрос.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Я принес? Когда? А, он мою еду забрал. Он всю мою еду забрал, получается. То есть не зря копил, что ли?
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are, Henry.
How much do we have?
For few weeks for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here.
Хлеб, сыр, копченая колбаса. Зачем мне больше? Не знаю, это ж мы тут только на один день максимум. Шмуэль, янтачик.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
Она переоделась.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known?
I see you've...
Someone has to put you...
Catherine has mastered it. It is a pity I did...
Do you need help with it?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could...
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you...
Подлечить. То есть это получается, что будет? Волна типа осады, короче. Я должен выходить хиляться.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by...
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over...
Отлично.
I'd like to...
Entschuldigung.
I'd like to learn...
Какие мечи он сказал взять со стола? А вот эти?
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Ну хоть не ковать. Так.
You silly doggy.
Sharp as a razor.
Excuse me?
I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Все. У меня 10 качественных болтов. А, надо больше. А лошади здесь нету, да? Лошадь не могу позвать. А у меня куча запасов было еще в лошади.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
А чё с ними договариваться?
The devil ended the negotiations so suddenly and pointlessly. We should try again.
You see, I told you so.
Henry! And what do you think we'll get from them?
Время.
They'll ask for silver and we'll give it to them. Then what? They'll withdraw, Jobs will disband the army again, and Sigismund will release Wenceslas out of brotherly love. I can't believe you of all people would trust the word of Markvart von Orlitz, or von Berghoff, who's changed sides 3 times already. It's our lives we're talking about here. No fucking way.
Время потянем.
Calm down, Jan. We're still friends. I just think we're jumping into this too quickly.
If all roads lead to the same place, what else can we do but choose the shortest one?
Don't worry. If we hold the fortress, Jobs will gladly pay you with the Italian silver. But enough already. I want to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6.
6.
I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Живодер, ну, 2 стрелка получается.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
Прикольно. Командовать буду чуваками. Один в подвале где-то находится. Блин, они не могли их в одном месте собрать? Почему я должен ходить, искать их? Где он? На стены.
What's wrong? You've got your orders. Follow them.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
У нас есть на это время?
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Take up your positions. And loose.
Shot! Shot! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Two points. great, not terrible. For fuck's sake.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself, but that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Точно, мне, короче, вместо алебарды надо поставить вот лук, арбалет и пушка. Вот так вот отлично будет. А, улучшенная дальнобойная стрела, нет, подожди. Улучшенная пробивная стрела, вот это, чтобы она ваншотила челов. Вот так вот. Даже не стрелял с пушки, она опять разряженная у меня почему-то. В смысле? Так, следующий, кто у меня в списке.
I'm sorry.
Двое чуваков из гарнизона, понятно.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Работяги.
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
А, это челы из Калицы?
The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
Земляки.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
А, это челики, которые с первой части, короче, охраняли замок. Я вспомнил. Прикольно.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here.
А, они могут и помереть, походу, если мы будем плохо командовать.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Построиться, пацаны, построиться. Так, еще один где-то в подвале находится. В погребе каком-то. Куда попасть? Эти бухают.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
Какого хуя они переводят как кошерно, блядь? Что за расисты на локализаторах?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Вы нахуй кошер, он, блядь, вообще не тот сказал. Я так не понял, где нам мне найти этот... А, это же совсем другой замок, это не тот замок. Подожди, так, иди тогда подвал. А, вот он. Челы, получается, из гарнизона должны быть здесь. А, это живодер.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even but to fight and look at the man whose guts I just...
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up on... You must be absolutely fucked.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate.
Kurva.
Are you already...
Aye.
Лучшие из лучших. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Омерзительная семерка. Бежит. Ну что, пора толкать речь?
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Е-е-е, конечно.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
Туда реально зачем нам усиливать ночной дозор? Другие тем займутся.
Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Ночи буду посты проверять. Блин, прикольно, мне нравится эта миссия финальная. Хотя можно было... Ну, типа штурма замка и оборона, они как бы не очень много добавили сюда, в сюжетку. Ну, что есть, то есть. Так, это на втором этаже.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Что он предложит? Поебаться?
What's that?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Бля, я пока никого вообще не заромантил за всю компанию, и вообще не дали.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole. but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others.
Мгм.
Company should be glad to have you in
И
charge.
мешки таскать тоже.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer.
Ну, вариант заромансить этого птачка, короче, у меня был только один, и все, и больше не было. То есть ты его если проебываешь, то все. Второго шанса вида не будет. С Катериной вообще что-то ничего не продвинулось. Может, ее вообще даже нельзя.
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the prag...
Блять, я голодный.
are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going.
Проверить пост на той стороне, на той стороне. Так, а я отсюда на стену не выйду, да? Мне надо только вниз спускаться.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Переоделся, да и все.
But he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Чем мне надо расследовать? Как он выбрался или нет? Или нет? Проверить посты, проверить посты. Надеюсь, все посты на стенках находятся, не надо где-то еще лазить там. Надеюсь, он реально Ван Беров именно таким способом стебался, потому что если тут какая-то есть проход, то получается, и мы его не обнаружим, они просто нам в спину зайдут ночью. Ох, точно что будет ночью твориться, нет? Так, ворота. Чел.
Wake up!
Че, мне его в башке ебнуть может?
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Что там делают за Сон в дозоре. А, мы окружены, получается, да? Ебать. А то он что чел делает? Они с разных сторон, получается. Так, а как мне на ту стену залезть? Почему внизу не отображается?
You check things, Henry?
А я разве не говорил ему, что... чтобы мы отдыхали? Подожди. А, он не в моей команде точно.
Well, I handle it here. If anything happen, I sound alarm.
Не дали мне ответить. Да, окружены. Получается, но если они захотят... Можно? Я подчекаю. Алло. Тут чистокол получается. Ну, вряд ли они пойдут в воду. И потом, как они постепенно будут лезть. Так что тут, в принципе, я бы даже не волновался, наверное, с этой стороны. Так, получается, остались только спереди. То есть даже если они будут в этот двор, короче, то тут еще ворота будут. А мы дефали с какой стороны? А, с этой стороны. Вот эти ворота, короче, они в прошлый раз пытались прорваться, у них не получилось. Но, скорее всего, в этой атаке в следующей они попадут сюда, и мы будем дефать уже там. По-моему, в самом начале так и было. Так, никто не спит.
You're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Я могу отсюда стрельнуть по челикам? Что они там шевелятся?
Hey, you'll shoot someone.
Попал? Попал, но они что-то не роняются. Ладно. Чё там побежал какой-то чел на лошади? Походу приказы отдает. Что он тут делает? Вот чел скачет. Ну, скорее всего, приказы сейчас раздают, то есть сейчас что будет. А это кто? Че он тут лежит? Почему?
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colours of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Куда, пацаны, вы чё? Куда? Не-не-не, куда? Он ворота хочет открыть. А откуда они на нас напали? Я что-то не понял вообще нихуя. Подожди. Может, мне надо было не за ним бежать, а снять эту, как он называется, лестницу? Они, походу, по лестнице поднялись? Или чё? Как это они так забрали, что никто не заметил вообще?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there.
Этот чел, он вообще не заметил, что там мертвый валяется.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Да, они реально лестницу подняли. Дозорный спал, что ли? Или каким образом они сюда залезли? Прям под носом две лестницы поставили. Он что, калывается? Ну, поглядеть. О, опять этот трубодур, короче. Мне кажется, это отсылка на этого, на челов из пиратов Карибского моря, типа, что они, вот те два салата, короче, британские, которые все время то под разные стороны оказывались каким-то образом. То они то пираты, короче, то их чё кто-то все время переодевались. Никто не умер из наших. С кем надо поговорить?
Скотт, пожалуйста.
Чё? Стрим выслушать приказано. Я встретился, ничего. А, вон Жишка идет, не спеша. Проснулся, оделся, а мы тут как бы это... Чё разбудили, говорит пацаны.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better...
Я бы... Давай прикажу, короче, чувакам не отдыхать, а пойти в ночной дозор сегодня. Это 15:56, 15:49, 15:47. Вот, приказать своим людям. Вот это вот. Надо дать приказы, пусть идут, короче, в ночной дозор, посмотрим, что поменяется. Потому что и так не получается, как это называется. Что так, прикажет он удвоить
way.
All right, company. We're all here.
So,
You're in luck.
it is.
As a
What are you?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry swore this law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Теперь посмотрим. Будет что-нибудь или нет? Сколько мы потеряли людей? Одного? Или двоих? Из-за того, что челы просто взяли, короче, и поднялись каким-то образом по лестнице.
What's up?
I thought we've both. I had not of pick.
And what about
Bollock. Whereas I.
Well, you know how to come.
Thanks. Well,
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark?
Я забыл похавать, кстати. Чел пошел спать. О.
To tell the most.
Oh, you're right.
You, but in the middle.
What?
Believe it, all he had.
And what happened?
He took the.
Zizka.
It is.
Right.
I said. Look, I wouldn't have expected that. That's exactly.
Сейчас на стенах должно быть... А что, скрывать я должен? Сейчас на стенах должно быть по 2 человека, получается, да? Мои люди. Да.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Вопрос, это мы типа несколько ночей будем вот так вот заниматься, отдавать приказы, типа, и что в итоге типа мои люди будут очень уставшие из-за этого. Чуть-чуть ёбнулся.
What's clear?
А я с самого начала их заметил. Где эти челики? А, подожди. Куда я их... А, во. Отсюда я вот видел. Что они там что-то делают, короче, непонятное. Раз, два, три, четыре. 4 там. Я думал, что это наши, короче. А оказалось, ничего не наши.
God!
Почему чел побежал?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Так, ну чел не мертвый сейчас там. Труп исчез. Нет, все равно мертвый.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Ну, получается, ничего не поменялось. То есть, что дал я приказ, что не дал. Они все равно пробрались Только один чел побежал, короче, что-то там охрану звать. Так, где это я? А.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
Просто их, скорее всего, было бы здесь больше.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
А, я понял. Им вообще насрать на меня.
Come and help me with this bastard! Let him have it! You fuck with the wrong man! You up, you shit!
То есть они реально хотели дверь открыть, как я и думал. А он что делает? Подожди.
Jesus Christ! He's dead!
А это то сохранение вообще, нет? Не, это то. Там же на стенах не было моих челиков. Да, это старое сохранение. Все ок. Только что он тут делает, реально, я не понял.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! And how the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
Черт их прошляпил. Наверное, черт пошляпил. А чё, нет? Он, блядь, бухой был. Как он проверял?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Понятно. День 11. А какой смысл стрелять по этим доскам, скажи мне? Пустая трата стрела. Они тут еще частоколы разбирают. Они хотят реально через ров идти? Вот сейчас почему бы никто не стреляет, например? Они тут копают спокойно. Теперь понятно, чего они хотят сделать. Типа засыпать землей, короче, его и с той стороны идти.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Я пойду.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
Блять.
Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torch?
I don't care what you do with him. May God be...
Вопрос, теперь мне отправить этих людей, как они в любом случае умрут, или меня, если я отправлю лучших из лучших, то они выживут? Годвин, короче, меня не обучил этому приему меча. Пиздец просто. Когда я должен был к нему прийти, чтобы он меня обучил? Сколько у меня осталось связки, длинный меч? Два удара я не выучил. Это жесть. В силе у меня все вкачано. О. Живучесть, красноречие. Поговорить со своими людьми внутренним. В рот. Просить пленника.
Commander?
Команда. Блин, я хавать хочу.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Сейчас что-нибудь закажусь похавать. Рис с курочкой. Мгм. Готово. Сейчас у там приедет, наверное, через час где-то. Пу-пу-пу. Не проебать.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to...
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No.
Well...
Так. Опять я голодный, блин. Хавки нету, блядь, где этот чел? С кухни. Где мне пайки взять? Иду, все отжали. О, это хорошо, надеюсь, оно меня... Они за это пизда не дадут? То, что я своих же ворую. Так, эти двое понятно. Могут пойти, то есть мне надо найти кому-то опытного. Скорее всего, Шмауэль для него типа желторотик, я так понимаю.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry. But I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was
Боже,
fine.
безнадежный
Only the
чел.
bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
Через 40 минут перед хавка, блять, уже ужин будет, в принципе.
You mean me? You can't be serious. I'm shit at fighting, and well, I can't stop shitting.
Не, ну этого вчера точно отправлю, он вообще, блядь, лох. Катя, что будем делать?
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
А почему? Типа, вот, от чего это зависит? То есть, например, мне дают легко. Они типа думают, что я к лайту, короче, не пользовался алхимией, типа, или что, или это... Ладно, пусть на они.
Fine. Suit yourself. Musa has more important things to worry about than arguing with you. But don't call for him once the fever comes. You'll be dead by morning.
All right, wait. I suppose you could take a look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
killing you. Very much alive. Damn. Oh, real nice. Make fun of my
Невидимый защитник валяется. А, он в пол лежал.
Now, hold still.
Is that?
We've been through a lot.
Maybe too much.
Why you left Mali?
All right. I think I can trust you. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandiki. He then took the throne. And one of his...
What's that?
A lot. Mansa Magan, although I never even came close to the throne,
То есть он
I had no
шляхтич
intention
получается.
of trying to explain that.
What about you?
I know that several of them...
Have you never...
I think about it often. I do not even know if I would recognize...
Did Sandy...
I was not that important, my friend. So you have nothing to fear.
Так, у меня пока только там, получается, эти два челика. Брат отправить с этим... С Кубенкой. Что там? На бэшке. А, на бэшке это этот... Попросить чела. Где еще у меня? На эске это этот, я понял. На эшке. В лазарете. Раненых отправить вообще нет смысла. На дэшке. У ворот. А где они у ворот? А.
Lord be with you.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
I'm still...
Good afternoon.
How's it going?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
Пиздец.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid. But I haven't...
Так, этот не очень хочет, походу. Этот хочет. Но он считается за этого... За опытного чувака, который ворота сторожил всю жизнь. Там в лазарете у меня только один чел, там больше никого нету. Тут больше, ну, некого отправить. Катерину разве что. Угу. Есть еще челики какие-то?
Natürlich. You choose carefully.
Лучница вообще бесполезная.
Verstehe schon. Here you go. And aim. I have to save some unless you.
Пробивной болт, либо хотя бы какое-то улучшенное, не знаю.
What will it be?
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon, or in short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes. Just don't bring me anything too big, like I can't smelt them down here, and besides...
Could you give me some advice on where I might...
Try the courtyard by the stables, and maybe you'll find some old dishes. Besides that, I don't know.
Чё он дал болты? Пробивные вообще самые хуёвые. Просто, блядь, Т1 болты дали. Ну, не Т1, Т2, ладно. Но все равно. Десять подков найти. А подожди, а у меня же там сундук есть на втором этаже, может там запасы мои остались, нет? Да пойти посмотреть. Что-то я не вижу никаких кладков здесь. А, во, подкова. Нож, вилка. Так, еще один остался. О, дай припасы, я тебя как раз искал.
Half the ration for each man. Here.
Так, ну, о, Бауда. Что скажешь? Ничего не скажет. Ну, получается, тогда должен проверить этого челика, он согласен идти.
What's going on? I need another, like I said. All right. In that case, I hope Lord Capon. Good luck.
Commander?
Still,
You wish?
all right. You'll go.
We'll kick their arse.
I'm listening. I'm still... And am I?
Move to the gate, and most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me.
Ну, других вариантов нету. Конечно, можно было по приколу того чела отправить, который в этом лежит с отравлением.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket.
Да, мы его без пыток
So we'd better
допросим.
stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Чё?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then.
Без хлеба, без пыток. Все узнаем.
My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you felt stuff it doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
How much do you reckon the average cripple makes in arms?
Well, certainly a lot less than a Prague soldier earns.
I expect you're right. And what do you think?
Fuck it! Alright,
Easy, блядь.
I'll talk. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Но это время понадобится вам.
We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
Sure.
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Wait! Fuck! I'll talk! Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Bergov took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure.
Это которого я освободил. А, не.
Hand in glove with Markvart and von Bergov. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but
Пиздец.
that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
Почему француз вообще нас предал? Это был изначально такой план, типа. Француз нас кинул. Командую сейчас, получается, этим. Но, как мы поняли, командир из него не особо такой. Этот австралиец, короче, раненый лежит, он не командует. Фон Беров съебался опять, короче, переобуваться, что ли?
Where did Otto von Bergov go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his
Ему
side.
прям в сердце
And he hasn't
прилетело.
shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weaved your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Угу. Ну, получается, если черт идет с нами, то это профессионал, поэтому у того чела не будет с нами никаких проблем. Я подумал сначала, что этот чел оба скажет, типа, что если пойду я, то должен пойти типа и второй. Но что нет. Так что, в принципе, выбор тут даже очевидный. Окей, мэн. А где? А, точно, подкову дать ему. Металл, точнее.
Let me see. Good work. Oh, thanks for your help. If you need...
Чё по хавке? 91. А, наверху. Так, ну арбалет у меня готов. Лук тоже.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon
То есть они все это время копали, короче, а этим похуй, типа, блять, они прям даже не за укрытиями это делают. Вы что, прикалываетесь? Жопу на. Угу.
Come on then. Good. Let him have it. You to a bloody pulp, fucker. Now I'll show you. Good.
Так, это уже не наши.
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right. Take them out. Quick. Ah.
Блять, как я...
Bleeding like a stuck pig. What's your fire? Drew blood. Yeah. Donkey. Strike on the money. Fucking scumbag.
Ага, понял. Блин, а...
You have a chance. Aim true.
Это наши челы или наши челы? Я не понял. И так и должно было быть. Тут двое погибло тупо. Прям перед глазами у меня. Что происходит? А. Стрелять во врагов со стен.
Come on, lad! Look out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance!
А куда я буду им стрелять, блять?
Slice him up! Get them!
Они тупо за щитами прячутся, как я буду по ним стрелять. На арбалет был получше. Сначала вообще насрать. Смотри, я по ним стреляю с лука. Вообще похуй. 2 стрелы надо. Что, мне в голову целится? У меня, кстати, луки до сих пор не прокачаны до конца. Заметность. Луки до сих пор не вкачаны. Прикиньте. Да. Ты же наши челики сидят там? Что-нибудь там?
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in!
Все вернулись. Или нет? О, через нас Михалка приедет.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Все живы остались.
Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me,
he
hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Капец. Вот так вот, блять.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Full
Now
success.
I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle.
Что-то я не вижу. А, вон там горит. Пока челики под стенами пиздились, всадники, получается, отправились и все сожгли там.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Shishkin never should have put us in charge.
В смысле, блядь, ты как бы будущий этот там, кто там?
It's not your fault people are dying.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but I lost my parents too, you know.
You've barely ever talked about...
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little, you know.
Well, I reckon things...
But never mind. I don't know about you.
Так. Ща я приду, да чекну двери.
What was I thinking about?
Так, у меня 9 минут до курьера. Что я успею делать еще? Поспать. День 25. Нихуя, он там колбасу в рот засунул. Почти месяц, короче, в осаде. А где наша армия? Где наша помощь? Я копаю. Жесть, сколько мертвых. Мы уже голодаем.
Fucking starving.
Угу.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage.
Кошмар.
Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Опять еду отжали у меня. Здание появилось какое-то. Явно скажут, что нихуя нету, скорее всего.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Culver, don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop?
We cooked the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Maybe a few were overlooked. Go and check it out.
I'm telling you, there's nothing there. I was there yesterday.
Shit, I'm hungry.
You think I'm not? And why is it me that has to run all over the place and not you, eh?
Do you expect me to go with you?
No, but you could also look
every
by
word
yourself.
that cometh from the mouth of
Starting to get
God,
pissed off about having to do
Are you
everything.
trying to console
You can
us
piss yourself
or
for all I
provoke
care.
us?
You didn't find anything anyway.
Hey,
So
what do
good
you
are
fellas
to me?
over in Africa eat anyway?
If your sister wasn't my wife,
Fish,
I'd punch you in the face.
rice,
Just
millet,
try it.
anything you can imagine.
Ah, fuck
But
off.
do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk, nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That'd make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Блин, мне что-то саму хавать хочется еще сильнее теперь.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
And more important,
Schmonzes.
have you ever seen...
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
That's true. Women do wear too much, and for no good reason.
So that's why you don't have any luck with them.
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god for
My country has its own custom.
Damn, fellas.
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that punch.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told...
Shoes?
And I suppose it depends on what the shoe was.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Ого. Ого. Меня аж корёжит, короче, до смерти из-за этого, то, что я ничего не поел. Лошадей схаваем.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food, but I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the outer bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him.
I'm good with horses.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Подожди, а чё у меня куча этих появилось заданий? Чё это? Одолжить башмаки, попросить еды, принести птачку. Ага.
You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there, so nothing spooks her.
Ну, лошадей... Странно, что они до сих пор лошади не съели.
I rode that mare. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the pier. I still have a bit of booze.
Thanks. How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the... And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
У меня вопрос, когда мы делали вылазку, почему эти челы на лошадях не могли хотя бы хоть что-то спиздить? Хотя, в принципе, это была очень и так рисковая затея, типа. Не было времени, наверное, но хоть что-то можно было понабирать, не знаю. Раз там куча еды было. Даже не знаю, тележку взять. К лошади привязать.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you...
Где я наш?
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon?
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Собаку схавать хочет. Посмотрись.
Stop picking on me. And leave my dog alone.
Bastard!
What's that noise?
Oh my god! A broom!
Why did you do that?
How do you like that? Come on!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Опа. И сюда.
Have you had enough?
Hi, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
And keep the beast out of my sight. Otherwise, there's no
Ой,
telling what I'll
блять.
do.
Мне надо идти хавку забирать. Пойду поем и вернусь. Фух. Блин, телефон на зарядку поставить. Почему они собаку хотят съесть, а лошади нет? Неужели не осталось хавки никакой?
Commander?
Do you know where to get some?
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots. But don't lose heart, brother. We'll get...
Раньше в этих сундуках была хавка, короче, сейчас уже пусто. Ага. Да. Классы пустые. Да, реально получается, что обувь будем хавать.
I apologize.
Сейчас посмотрим, может у меня в сундуке остались припасы все-таки, нет? Что-то охраняет. Я не буду просить туфли у меня сейчас.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Смотрим. Ага, все отняли. Все отняли, всю еду забрали. Я, в принципе, мог бы у нее попросить.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Where do you think you're going?
Ладно.
That's it.
Спросим у нее.
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth, so we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before the next attack. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about hunger for a bit. Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. They're in a chest in my room. I hope they fill your stomachs.
You must have been too late.
Башмаки. Да, жестоко, кстати, я над ним.
I apologize.
Жестоко, кстати, я с ним поступил. Я ему дал надежду, типа. Хотя мы сейчас сварим суп, может, все похавают. Ашка. А кому дать сварить?
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
17 голода.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
2 бульона из башмака. А, остальных мы не накормим, короче. А что он сделал? Он просто башмаки типа нарезал, короче, и кинул в это.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick. What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right, give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
А я не поел.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! And, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Вот, самая часть, короче. Походу. Так. А, меня забрали. Я походу понял это. Всё-таки поели. Он меня там бьет, блядь. Сука, блядь, кто, блядь? Какого хуя? Я не можешь прикрыть сзади, блядь. Да, блядь. Знал бы, я бы заранее приготовил побольше зелья, а то вообще тут творится такое.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Сука.
Get on, then! See ya.
Так, а что сделать мне? А у меня еще кровотечение, надо кровотечение снять. Фу. А где повязки? А где...
Help me! You won't understand me! Hush, Titan!
Что надо сделать, Майя? Уничтожьте врагов в башне и на стене. Ну, охуеть, блядь. А,
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg.
Представь себе месяц, короче, когда у вас численное превосходство, не взять, не взять это замок. Все, они побрались в внутренний двор. Теперь мы остались в этом замке.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Отрезаны теперь полностью от земли вообще.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Придется лошади хавать.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
В смысле, блядь, то есть до сих пор не знает, что ли?
One little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Еще рофлите с меня, то есть 30 дней, и вы только сейчас об этом подумали отправить письмо, то есть он вообще не в курсе о том, что происходит, блядь, что, ебанутые, блядь, или как? Было куча возможностей это сделать, блядь.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than one, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
А как мы даже незаметно, блядь,
Henry,
выбраться?
come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but...
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life. Like every woman, Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Scalets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. Animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you.
Опа.
Maybe you remind her of something. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Мы покоцанные, голодные.
Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the Pragas again?
What does it matter what I think? But really, no. Zizka was right. No, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver.
You've changed your mind all of...
I know. But if you bring reinforcements...
Закончить сегодня. Обращаться с тачком. Что-то с Катериной. И венца не бахнуть, да? Надо хотя бы пойти умыться.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy
Пашки восстанавливаются потихоньку. Катерина, Катерина. Так, а где она? На пешке. Есть чем идем мыться? О, эти двое еще живы. Я умыться не могу.
Your last round? Don't worry, Commander. We'll manage.
Где наша Катя?
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it? And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
Чё? Почему?
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Блядь, ну могли хотя бы разрабы, вы ну чё, говна обиделись, блядь, хотя бы могли анимацию, блядь, сделать нормальную, ёб твою мать. Позорище, блядь. Мало того, что, блядь, кекса нету, так еще и этот... Так, чё? Сняли с меня, блядь, взяли опять доспехи все. Кинжал. Где мой кинжал и почему у меня лука нету? На стены. О, а это, мне кажется, не просто так дается. Такая нычка, скорее всего, надо будет все по-тихому делать, да? Видимость. Капюшон придворного, кстати, неплохой капюшон. Видимость. Шум плюс 3. Получается, да, единственный капюшон, на который, короче, одевается. Шум, заметность плюс 8. Давай свой кровяки здесь. А вот они, кстати, землей все присыпали, получается. Теперь понятно, как они рвы преодолевают. Чуть за арбалет. Не дают поднять. Усиленный тяжелый арбалет. У меня, в принципе, Т3 лучше есть. Получается, кстати, этот чел остался жив, как его звали, с которым мы дрались. Эрик, да? Эрик живой. Так, может, текст намечается?
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Угу. Реально Милхантер нахуй Генри. Поздравляю. Такую женщину обуздал. Пиздец. Интересно, в ТикТок такое видео пропустят?
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you.
Dominus Padres. Amen.
The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Что он немного не там спускается.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Я голодный. Так, ну хоть... А зачем мне не мне... Чё, блядь, не сделать? Зачем мне... Нахуя вы меня нацепили, блядь, суки? Перчатки сняли опять. Не заебали. Так, перчатки... Это все есть.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Шамуэль пропал куда-то. Может, у этих чуваков есть похавать?
Did I imagine it? Huh?
Чуть не спалил меня, я камушек вообще не докинул. А, итальянский бацинет стёганый. Я такой не находил ни разу, по-моему. Грецкие орехи. Чё-то нету никакой хавки у челиков. Оф. Запинуть. А какое задание у нас? Вызнать, где Шамуэль. И найти лошадь и скакать за подмогой. Подожди, так скакать за подмогой. Сухдул. Мне надо сначала найти Марк этого, блядь, австралийца, или как его там зовут, блядь, забыл. Сейчас весь лагерь вырежем. Постирать одежду. Must have. Тут закрыто. Где вход найти мне? Ночью гуляю, сколько не хоть не хочу. Можно было бы Генри просто несколько раз отправить на вылазку, он бы там перебил бы часть. Солдат спит, служба идет. У этого вообще еды нету. Ой, здрасте. Тут два челика. А мне так понимаю, вообще нельзя поднимать тревогу. Вряд ли они разойдутся. Тут два, там два. Хотя можно попробовать отвлечь.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Стелс наше все так. Чё?
Strange. Huh? You're a dead man!
Никто не услышит, старик. Та-та-та. Да, раздобыть еды побольше. А, кстати, и починить, наверное, да все, потому что у меня я куча дрался. Он... Я, кстати, уже фуловый, хотя я начну ОХПшный. А, ну, точно, скажем, если начал заново. И вход в эту деревню. А там вот. Никто не спит. Свистит. А, тут... Вообще не сюда. Значит, реально надо по лестнице было спуститься. Куда он мог деться, этот чел?
What?
Вставай.
Must be mad. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Не знаю, зачем я бабки собираю, но лудомания. Ой, что... Или лутомания, как сказать. Хавка. Ничего себе, они тут, короче, реально лагерь перенесли в эту сторону, в деревню прямо. А этот откуда взялся? Откуда он взялся? Кто ты, воин? Факел, кстати, запасной. Блин, тут уже, кстати, незаметно не подкрадешься.
What's that? I heard something.
Еще лагерь дальше. Никто не спит. Купальня есть. Бля, что тут нашли, что ли? Если топ найдут, то будет плохо. О! Я нашел чела. Случайно.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Что, может он налить яда в этот винишко? Или он узнал, что это мы?
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me.
Логическое умозаключение, ничего не скажешь.
Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us?
Нихуя себе, он все помнит.
So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember him?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother?
Но я с ним согласен, то что Сигизмунд реально был бы лучше. Раз он порядок наводил здесь, бардак такой.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig. Are you afraid? Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear. What do you feel? Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident.
poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that, if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as
Yeah.
well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Я не сохранился. Ту-ту-ту. Ugh.
Like my father used to say,
You can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Какой-то хуёвый меч у него вообще. А что у него тут вообще есть? Блять, полководцы, генерала, не знаю, нету в сундуках ничего драгоценного, серьезно? Панский БЦ нет. Две штуки даже. А, это, кстати, фулл сет его получается. Письмо Сигизмунда. О, здорово дело. Вот это неплохо, хороший сундучок. Книжки. Слушай, я, кстати, подбирал у этого в библиотеке завещание Карла. Что Стив Безмунд там пишет? И гетьману войска пражского. Твое бронение, хоть посылайте письма как друг, пусть пражане сами как могут разбираются со злочастной той крепости, а ты как скоро здоровье позволит, поезжай к нам в Венгрию. Как советник и как военачальник. Ага. Уже не приедет. Где там? 18:22, 18:02. Блядь, 20 минут целых. Может, я как-то по-быстрому смогу проскочить к этому челику? Я даже не помню, где я сохранился последний раз. А, возле этих двоих. Да. Сейчас, может, так проскочим по-быстрому.
Go to hell!
Скотчем.
No.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Are you ever died and at it?
You aren't standing at the gate.
My sin.
Really?
I was
Покаялся.
the only thing.
Sigismund will never.
One day.
No, I won't.
Who will be? A whoremonger.
What did he do? If you poor...
As a... What?
Yobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that...
I have known you. I've been... Which is some... Today. And tomorrow.
I've heard...
That is so. Why? Let...
Достойную смерти посмотрим. В следующем прохождении, наверное, я его оставлю.
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Кошмар. Ну, тогда уже и третий вариант посмотрю. Но пока первый, мне кажется, самый нормальный, типа, для Генри. Достойную смерть дать этому военачальнику там. Давайте. Эй. Сука. Чё это приперся? Он кружки наматывает. Теперь понятно. Давай посмотрим на... Если я его просто оставлю, что он будет просто сидеть. Но если я его оставлю, начнет, короче, орать, типа... Хотя у него вряд ли силы есть, чтобы кричать.
I think
That is so. Why? Let me. Wait. At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Я его рыбануть могу. Ну, короче, мне больше всего нравится вариант убить его как собаку, вот и все. Говорится, что посеял, то и пожал. Уж ничего не делать. Можно, в принципе, закинуть его сюда. А почему он там возродился, не понял, блядь. Скажи, что еще сейчас вся охрана зареспавнилась. Пошли почекаем. Не, эти челы мертвые. Что это?
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Может, тебя ограничен по времени? Давайте весь лагерь сюда соберем. Ой, ну ладно. Давайте. Ой-ой-ой, это не то, что я думал, ну ладно.
You wanna try me?
Jesus Christ!
I've been waiting for you!
А чё, нажимаешь что-нибудь?
That's enough, man.
Die, you fucker! Come on, then! Bad luck! You want to try me?
Да, от кровотечения откинулся. Оп.
Jesus Christ! Show what you're made of. Hey, he's going to shoot!
Блять. Сука, я взял двоечку, нажал вместо того, чтобы крикнуть. Ой, я еще, блядь, не то сохранение загрузил. А почему у меня вообще лук находится в этом слоте? Я что-то не понял.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Did I imagine it? Hey, what are you lying here for? Someone's lying here.
Кто сказал?
What? Now you're gonna die. Eh? Hey? Let's see what you can do, cunt.
Сука.
Don't like red.
for you!
Get your eyes out!
You want to try me?
You had enough, yeah?
Ой, блядь, опять не то сохранение. Там мне хочется попиздиться с челиками.
Now you're gonna get it!
What?
Show what you're made of!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? You won't get me! You want to try me? Rip your ass! Show your stuff!
Блядь, так сколько можно нажимать заново, ёп?
What the? Now you're gonna get... Ah! Ah!
What?
Show what you're made of!
That's enough, man.
А что, я не могу кричать здесь?
You want to try me? Sucker! Show what you're made of! Do it! It's a slaughter!
Show what you're made of!
Все челы без шлемов. Иное. Повязки. Где у меня ромашка? Календула, точнее.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff!
No match for us!
You want to try me? Any other whoreson wants me to piss on it?
Ну и штаб же не бесконечно, по-любому.
You're a dead man. Hey, fucker!
Он мне, кстати, глотку перерезал через комбинушку.
You're a dead. Start praying. You want to try me? I'm all yours. Do it!
Сука. Блять. Зажали меня там в той хуйне. Я что-то залагало сейчас. Календула, кстати, хиляет очень хуёво, я не знаю. Но очень долго хилит меня, очень медленно.
What's going on?
You're a dead man. I've been waiting for you. You're finished.
Кстати, меня...
Show what you're made of.
Слушай их.
Bad luck. Show your stuff. I'll chop you up, you shit. I'm all yours. I'll help you with that, scum.
Нормально. Это имба местечко.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Ну давай, бей. Они там бесконечно, что ли, спавнятся?
Show what you're made of. I'll rip your... No, you don't. What do you want? Oh, please.
Сейчас еще я не выберусь из них, да? Чем придется разгружать тела сейчас? Ой-ой-ой. О, да. Или нет? Или да? А чё, их реально много там? Сколько их вообще спавнится здесь?
You swine!
I'm gonna.
Ой-ой-ой. Так, это такой другой двор. Я могу, в принципе, уже на саблику опять перейти.
Huh? You killed him, you
Зачем нужна армия, зачем нужны подкрепления, когда у вас есть Генри? Кто там свистит? Ой. Сохранился. Что я зря... Это напоминает мне лагерь, короче, половцев. Это что? Это верно.
Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away! Oh!
Show what you're made of.
Эй, блядь.
Right on the noggin! Show your stuff!
Опять перевязывать. Это повязки скоро закончатся. Так, по идее... Мне еще землю надо найти, я не понятно, где он лазит. Я тут, наверное, уже почти весь лагерь, короче, перебил, он неизвестно где. Лошадей пока не видно. Никто не спит.
You're a dead man!
А реально, где мне его искать? Куда он делся? там. Еще и лошадей искать. О, лошадей слышу. Это с той стороны они.
Huh?
А эти уже челы часовые, короче, в броне со шлемами. Да. Блять.
Oh! What do you want? Got him! Do it! You murderer!
Show what you're made of.
Кто такой? Сидели, бухали здесь. Голенькие. А тут я уже обыскивал просто.
Now you're going to get it! Fucking hell!
Да что за хуйня, блядь?
No! No! You murderer! Oh! What do you want? Here. Show your stuff! No! Show what you're made of!
Lying here for? What the?
Oh!
Go to...
I'll tear you a new uncle, you fucker!
You wanna try me?
Он даже по шлему попал.
Expect that. Hey, scum.
Нихуя себе.
Now you're mine.
Перефектовал, сука. Так.
You're mine. You won't get me. Do it. I'm all your.
Что тут еще есть?
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah or whatever that nerd is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fossolion, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. C'est astucieux. They are surely enjoying your shell of food. Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been... You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already.
By God's will, die! I surrender.
Merde!
You're no match for me.
Get the bullshit and fight! Merde, I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well... His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal. My offer still stands.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right, all right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye, that's usually how it goes.
Tout Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
You're a real fucker. You know that?
I never would have thought someone in this position could talk his way out of it. But this bastard nearly did it.
Je vous remercie du compliment, monsieur.
What did I tell you?
All right. All right. I will be quiet.
And what does your plan involve?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege.
Ага, так,
Et tout le monde sera
смысл.
content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be
Так,
satisfied
какой,
with half.
какой смысл, блядь?
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge.
Нам нужна не половина, нам
he
нужно
will
все.
not
Я
be
думал,
happy
он...
with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
Я думал, он предлагает, короче, просто целую типа и все, и съебаться без какой-либо сделки, короче. А он, оказывается, хочет, чтобы мы ему серебро все равно отдали. Половину. Нет, так не пойдет, дядя.
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth. Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Bergov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do...
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But...
Even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find them. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
you're a dead man.
Go to hell! Hey!
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together. What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously, but I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. What a huge fucking...
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord the gates! Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Knock it down!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Oh, oil in there, for fuck's sake! That's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Burn, fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me! That's it! Fucking Wenceslas! You're gonna eat us! No chance! Tonight! Get him! Don't let them fight us! You got him! Shoot you with a asshole! Knock that laddie down or they'll overrun us!
Look at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Да, это уже финал. Привет, Дока. Это уже конец. Я не знаю, сколько еще осталось до самого конца, но это уже финал. Тут типа уже последняя миссия. Я уже сколько я прохожу. Она 5 часов уже длится, что ли? Ого, да. 5 часов это все еще финальная миссия. То есть я по карте вообще не ходил. Не, мы в обороне. Мы дефаем крепость. В осаде, короче, уже месяц. Вот и кавалерия подоспела. Наконец-то.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them!
The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good cooks, I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Все, осада закончена. Роза, да не, розу мы продинамили, я эту Катю заромансил. У нас Генри Милхантер. О, вот это хорошая силка, да, она точно поможет. Стены копий даже нету нормальные. Что не надеюсь вообще. Что он думает? Чё у меня сабля?
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Не, ну... О, сюда. Не, розу я, может быть, в следующее прохождение буду романсить, потому что больше, в принципе, здесь некого. Хотя есть еще, короче, девушка, которая у Жишки была в лагере в самом начале, но она погибла, типа, я не знал, что ее можно спасти. Может, с ней можно еще тусить. Хотя Роза, типа, она из высокородных. Бля, я не подготовился. Не вышло. 19:44. Как он мог промахнуться, короче, с этой пушки? Притык.
I'm glad you've come back, Henry of Scotland. I thought we'd never cross swords. I heard about your victory in the Gutenberg tournament. Let's see how good a swordsman you are.
Nice to hear you've heard of me. I haven't heard of you, though. You must be shit.
You bastard!
Шиповок неплохой. Он типа как Лангс, дуэльный длинный меч. Что надо сделать? Ворота поднять? А, открыть ворота.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Ну хорош. А чё, я перегружен? Чем я перегружен? Ланский. У меня, короче, же да. Мне так нравится больше. Чё это такое? Так что-то не хватает, по-моему. О. Вообще не понимаю, откуда он взялся. Мне кажется, почему-то, что будет третья часть еще Kingdom Come. Смотря какой финал сейчас будет.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Колбасы.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Опа.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Охуеть.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse.
То есть мы реально ни за что просто дефали.
Unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Сложно. Тебе меч наточить? Там меч хуйня полная, судя по всему.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Maybe he didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
That's a good idea. I have a long journey back ahead of me. Will you do it yourself?
Это не за бесплатно.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about hands. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
We all did.
Ну, получается, Сигизмунд сбежал. То есть он все еще жив. Надо ли с ним разбираться в третьей части? Кто еще жив остался? Остался жив еще этот Эрик. Тоже. Мы его побили, короче, но он остался в лагере. То есть мы его не убили. Скорее всего, он будет нам... Опять с ним надо будет драться потом.
That should do it.
Что он хотел?
Jizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig, but it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them.
Да, король же все еще пил. Ну, получается, реально третья часть будет. Тем более, продается она хорошо. Почему бы не делать дальше?
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can, with eyes closed if necessary.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do?
Кошмар. Проебали серебро, просто люди ни за что, считай, погибли. Ни за что, блядь, стояли тут, умирали.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can know. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
С братьями по оружию, блядь. А чё не отметили всех? Мне надо ходить искать их каждого. Где кто сидит? О, Катя наша. Это два человека из первой части.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son would turn out?
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true.
Ради чего
Could have
мы
gone very
сражались, я не
differently.
понял.
I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld could have helped. The king, our people. You're right, though.
Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity, I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Борech Hashem.
Подожди, а может быть, если бы я его пощадил, того француза, то он бы спиздил бы не все серебро, а только половину. Реально, надо будет в следующем прохождении, короче, пощадить его. И посмотреть. Может, он реально оставит только половину серебра, заберет, остальное оставит нам.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make I don't know if anyone...
What about the devil?
That was great. If you can call what we went through...
What do you plan to do?
Whatever's necessary. My people need someone who can... That's life.
I have to go now.
Sei gesund.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden.
So did I. Let's not talk.
Well, the last few days here in...
The same as everyone else. We got hung. The worst thing was...
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good. He paid for what he did. But I'm sad for every horror. Even so...
You're right. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been... We couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. What's your plan now?
Now? A long bath, a good meal.
I need all what will become of us.
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams.
What if they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
Need more.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you?
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I am glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't...
I have successfully avoided situations. If I have to choose between...
What were the last few days like?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come...
What's your plan now?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen is a pity, Catherine. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see.
Aye. I never expected that.
Nor did anyone else. Henry, I hope it's razor sharp. Come and have a chat.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in the...
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. Go with God's head.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush...
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to... Oh, I have to think this...
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse... He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, and that really I'm still young. I want to have... Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though, if I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up?
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, but you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov.
I'm glad to hear.
You arrived in the nick of time.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. It's only starting to hurt now.
You'll be alright.
Of course I'll be alright.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? I thought he turned tail.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was gonna kill him.
Oh, I hope he's...
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the... I'm going to hole up somewhere, and when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the...
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way.
I will. Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
God! God! Quick! God will.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did,
It was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches.
О, начинается это, короче.
Oh, my son.
Все, что мы делали на протяжении всей игры, нам будет сейчас перечислять.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Oh, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You turned into the very thing you wanted to take
Понятно, тут еще, короче, разные концовки типа будут.
You're just like Istvan. Farewell.
Тоже мне, блядь, батя нахуй. То есть мне надо было пощадить, короче, этого француза, типа, и лысого. И еще не воровать.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
Нихуя себе.
You could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Не, ну игра классная. Надо будет потом перепройти ее еще раз через пару лет, когда там куча патчей выйдет, обновлений, DLC. Я сейчас пойду, короче, скачивать это, как он называется, Walking Dead ходячих. Там типа вся коллекция, все части. Может через пару часов подрублю еще раз, буду ее проходить. ЭВП, да. Так, пропустить нельзя. Сцена. О, сцена поститов.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Он по-любому в глаз попадет, наверное. В тот же глаз, в который мы попали.
This will go down in history.
Яблоко держится приклеено, что ли? В глаз. Тот же глаз. Проклятый у него, короче, этот глаз. Не везет мужику. Опять? Еще что-то.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat!
Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow?
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
Кстати, все персонажи такие накачанные. У всех, блядь, все качки такие.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
My God, these furry mutts.
Где мы сейчас? В чертовом месте. Мне интересно, мы, оказывается, все это время могли вернуться на первую локацию с самого начала, как сюда попали. И я этого не делал, надо было, может быть, зайти туда, может быть, там какие-то дополнительные квесты появились, но, скорее всего, они уже, там, большинство из них исчезло. Надо будет потом как-нибудь в следующий раз, когда буду играть, не забыть вернуться и посмотреть, что там поменялось. Ну все, можно удалять на несколько лет. Так, заканчиваю. Сейчас я скачаю Dying Light и, может быть, попробую чуть позже еще раз. Зайду к этому, к нимбу. Все, ББ пока что.